Hello, this is nobody else. Welcome to the stream. Fix the sound. First of all, happy holidays and welcome to the stream. And we are continuing our adventure, the Koronus Expanse. Been a few days since I've played the game. Yeah, so we'll continue our adventure. Sorry for the delay start. Yes, let's see. What we did? Oh yes, we did if I remember correctly, we did I'm to remember what we did. I think we did the quest with the Arpides. We got him, got Solomon. Oh. Yeah. I'll check him. He's used. Commanding. So. Yeah, we can do this too, right? Yeah. Okay. So. Where am I? The first one that is looking at different. Even the static comes from around the bridge. An inexplicable tension has gripped not only Vicky's but also seemingly the rest of the officers. They stand frozen, their eyes closed. Cassia notices her case and hastily turns away, drinking back as if trying to take this. Deliver your report on the last watch. Report. Report. My report, Lord Captain. If you wish to hear my report, I will. Let's see. I won't raise my voice. Oxman, has something happened? You just had a white broadcaster. What broadcast? The ship white broadcast while you and Mistress Haidari were relaxing. I mean, broadcast of your relaxation activities. Oh. Still do not understand. What broadcast? The entire ship heard you carrying on with Mistress Haidari, Lord Captain. We aren't sparing details, the grants amounts, the gas, and all the other non-regulation activities. Dogsmaster, I have a question. Was it a sabotage or a criminal negligence? It was neither, Lord Captain. Vox broadcast was initiated from Sagittarius by someone who was present there. I suppose it wasn't you. It must have been the Mistress Haidari. I'm unauthorized to terminate such broadcasts except in cases where they explicitly jeopardize the safety of the vessel and the crew. And who heard it? Everyone did, the entire vessel. With the exception of Deck 18 East. The Vox relay there happened to be at the fort at the time. So what did you make of the broadcast? Extraordinary. Okay. As the father of a rather large family, I can assure you that I have upheld the name of the dynasty, your lordship. This feat meets high expectation placed on the good Empress anyway in every sense of the word. Okay. Mimi J. Haidari, I have a question for you. Yep, I think she did something that she shouldn't have. Her triumphant smile is as good as any convention. Here is the orchestra of your unwitting performer, Shireen, I'm eager to please the smuggler's perfect innocent. You do realize, guys, that this is not how we do things on my ship. Why? Are you embarrassed? Embarrassed of me, perhaps? Do you wish to keep secret the passion was intended? United our hairs like a veteran vine? I think you still not found it exciting. You're monkey and remarkably creative when it comes to describing your partners, striking, crabby, and vile in enacting them. Emotional reasons are necessary when rational are present. Observation so that the efficiency of the command reach group dropped by 9.2 units during the break. You crossed a dangerous line, Jack. Feel a harsh punishment about to befall. I beg you to show mercy. Endeavor to avoid broadcasting your punishment where may be. Never do it again. Is that understood? Do not make the same mistake twice. Shot. Indeed, you'll probably come up with something new next time. Yeah. Take this. Aside from this incident, nothing worth noting of a care lockup. After the work spirits brought anything interesting lately? Give me, have no information. Okay. I will be all olive. Captain. Okay. Let's talk to Abelard.
Lord Captain.
Nothing.
Lord Captain.
To Heinrichs.
To what do I owe this visit?
And King. I trust. Let me Captain, must have heard yourself. Anything for him? Doctor.
Greetings.
For her. To Cassia.
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations.
What does your specials?
Master Anthar is enveloped in dense gold, but like the sun on an ice world, its radiance offers no warmth, only the steely sheen of immovability. Sometimes I see flashes of another color. It is as if the metal carapace were only a screen, but deep down inside, scarlet fire rages.
Okay.
I have enjoyed your company. Thank you for the conversation.
Talk to her.
May the Exalted One protect you. Have you grown bored without our little talk, Shireen? The youngest child is destined to become a bargaining chip in the family's political games. But I was unwilling to accept such a fate, and wanted to choose what to become and which path to follow. When I learned the Exalted One watches over hundreds of other worlds amidst distant stars, I understood there was an entire world of opportunities beyond Ifrit. All I had to do was break the familial bonds tying me down and escape the planet. Which I did a long time ago.
Okay.
All relationships are based on mutual trust. That goes... Oh, I have no doubt you will.
Okay.
The Omniscient knows all. May your labors be
I don't think we have anything. Brother Abel. Where is my... Here.
Of course. Always at your service. Whenever you need me.
No, okay. I don't think there is any. think we need to travel actually. Ah, can we check new courses? There. Okay. Have to do this. Let's scan. I'll be back in a while. This long mountain chain is composed entirely of a mineral. Any mirror-like surface. The mineral itself has no particular value production, but its properties make this place incredibly beautiful. The sky is brilliantly reflected in many surfaces and plateaus, oddly shaped rocks, stone arches, and columns. The view, especially stunning, clears the starry nights, or when aurora in the sky. The enraptured crew have asked captains to yes, and shore leave. The shore leave passed without incident, and the ship's officers talked about it for weeks afterward. The place made a particular impression Lady Hidari, and she could be heard saying over being a fine spot for a palace, and pity you can't bring highborns here. Known ships. Yeah. As soon as you draw close to the unknown ship, it points its loaded guns directly at you. The other ships emerge from the shadows of drifting asteroids, tightly encircling. Captain Santhala Bush. There's a mocking greeting and a proposal. You can buy your way out of this, but the price must be your soul satisfaction. The treasure suggestion sends your crew to Fury, and in a no-win scenario you can enter an uneven fight and lose everything, or certainly pay your skin. Persuasion. We did save, right? Let's attack. We did save, so we can save scam if needed. I think we can.
Finally, some
might be able.
real action.
Oh. Okay. Oh no, that's the heretics.
Let the void sort them out.
And do. Aha. Here we do. How we should do it.
Coordinates set. Salvo!
We do the. What is this?
With the force of a supernova. All hands prepare for acceleration. Make every shot count. Salvo! Coordinates set. The target's void shield has been weakened. Helmsman, take us in. Macro cannon, open fire! every shot count! Engage the engines. Torpedoes, away! Macro cannon, open fire! Make every shot count. Let them taste our fury. All hands, prepare for acceleration. We are exposed. Another notch on the macro cannon. Salvo! Keep up the pressure. Helmsman, take us in. Engage the engines. Torpedoes away. Make every shot count. All hands, prepare for acceleration. Salvo! Macro cannons, open fire! Helmsman, take us in! Make every shot count! Fire at will.
Nobody survives battle with this void ship.
Nice.
Another victory for the Von Valancius dynasty.
We managed to do it. I'll come here, save, and take a break. Or we'll do this. Here. And I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm back. Let's continue. So, let's do this. Oh no, this guy. I need to. I like. Ha.
Keep your wits about you.
I offer up my thanks to thee, Omnissiah, for granting me the ability to serve you as a predator whose prey is knowledge.
Predators? You can hear the growling too. A sound so vile it makes your teeth clench, makes you want to kill. No? Just me. That's not good.
Oh, there is something here. Yeah. And there seems to be a lot of there. I think it can come this way.
Let us not dawdle.
Come though.
The burden of failure is the most terrible punishment. Never doubt me.
Aha!
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Oh. I think
I always keep my options open.
maybe I had to come with.
Come on.
I didn't flinch.
You. God.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Attention to detail is the key to success. Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Is there money to be made?
This is where we can.
Do you see that?
Let's see what we have here. Not this. The furious male voice is coming from the albums.
Let us not dawdle.
I'm guessing we need to move this to do something here. These are these. Let's see. Yes. We need to do this. Aha. Yes. Oh. Okay, let's.
I've suffered worse.
Let's try it again. I think we need to do so you cannot do anything with this. So we did do this first. Ah. So this one doesn't work, so we need to do this one. So yes. Aha. Oh.
I always keep my options open.
What did-
Join me in prayer. Let's proceed.
Always keep your eye on the price.
Think about it. save. Try to go here and save route. During their work voyage, the middle decks reported strange gatherings that were affecting dozens of officers. An investigation quickly bore fruit. One of the acolytes from the augur deck was, as proclaimed himself, prophets rambling about purification by blessed fire. Only the perilous influence of the work can explain. Aurora put the cult under surveillance. Was reported that the cult gatherings were hardly worth investigating. They were nothing but long conversations punctured by people setting their palms over the pen flame. The surveillance was maintained until the end of the journey, after which the newly born prophet simply forgot about his calling, stopped giving sermons and dismissed his congregation. Yep. Nice. Lord Captain, Master Hellswan Online. I can report that the quest of the capital word of the Warhammer dynasty is finally at the Koronus is straight ahead. We have received countless credits. Your subjects would like to know when their master will be arriving. The merchant captains, taking eruption in the orbital dogs of Darkonus, race to send you priceless welcoming gifts, hoping to buy your favor and make an impression on the road train. My subjects should exercise pain. I'll go to Dragoons later. It will be done, Lord Captain. Lord Captain, I will be pleased to accompany you during your visit to Dragonus so I can personally introduce Achilles Scalander, the one of the Golden Throne who previously attended Lady Theodora around Dragonus. I'm counting on your benevolence. Yep. Let's explore the ecosystem and the system, and then we go to oh, we have this. We need this. So let's save here. I'm not sure if I need to go to this ship. Captain, transparent bearing the markings of adaptive mechanisms approaching the ship. Magos Tarsus delegation intends to board our ship and gain this with your new ship. This is exactly how they phrase it. Intents, not humbly requests. Many of my tech contents neglect diplomacy when interacting with the lady. Regrettable. Receive that may indeed be here an important business. You will be done, Lord Captain. Requesting permission to be present in the audience ground. So who should I have in my delegation? Need him. Might need him. Not sure if I need him. I need her. Let's do this.
Is there money to be made?
Wait a sec. Sorry about the delay. Had to address something. A group dressed in the crimson of the priesthood of Mars works to their gazes are fixed on Pascal. You know that the group is not monolithic. Some of its members are more heavily armed, follow a large tech clad in battle armor. Others keep a respectful distance and cast inquiring looks at their own leader, whose hunched posture relieves his tall frame. Despite the hood hiding his face, you recognize him as Opticon 22 from who continuing footfall. The enormous tech priest points his Pascal lets out, a booming roar not unlike a factory alarm. It makes you very bones vibrate. Herald servo skulls marked with the emblem of the cock following its wake. The blare, "Thou shalt not suffer a heretic in thy forge, for rust be great rust." Pascal Hunneman. In the name of Adeptus Mechanicus, you are under arrest. What? A hunched servant on the diplomat is not engaged. Announcement. The Adeptus Mechanicus offer their apologies for would like to inform you of the necessity of conducting an operation to detain, arrest, terminate the faulty unit of Octavius Territory. Study the new priest of Mars. Identify the rare armor the enormous tech priest is wearing as a secular splendid mechanized suit. It carries the imprints of many battles and has markings that announce the status as a relic. Some of the armor's damage looks fairly severe to the point of endangering its operation. Okay. The slivers of flesh revealed under the steel are marked terrible chemical burns. Every now and then convulsions shake the tech priest's body, and a painful sounding hiss comes from his vox. The tall tech priest who spoke to you looks more peaceful and makes a point of not drawing his weapon. There is an air of concern about the way the frequent glances over his fellow screens. First of all, who are you? Tarsus. In a burst of chattering, the servo skulls Hastings translator masters mightily binary cow, an instrument of the Messiah authorized to punish and exact vengeance, known by the designation Tarsus Huneman. Identification codes recognize and confuse these units are who they declare themselves to be. Under what charge are you trying to arrest a member of my retinue? This heretic is accused of stealing personal identification codes, spreading the heresy on the word of Kiawagama, and making an attempt on the life of a servant of the Messiah. The faulty unit will be removed by the name of the Messiah. I condemn you. Okay. In control, you are malfunctioning, Tech Common. I deem your logical conclusions questionable. The statement is false. Tech brother Tarsus Huneman is willingly undergoing holy torment deterioration, which, however, does not critically affect his cognitive capacity or data analysis. Unit calling itself Pascal Huneman. We have information that implicates you. Having learned that you are a member of the retinue, a maintenance specialist in the service of the director, the goal of meeting you, intercepting you, engaging you in combat. Going to the Fury Ceremony, do you have proof that this tech priest is who he claims to be? Confirm. According to the archive entry 1E99235-237, Magos Explorer Tarsus Human certain maintained the ship identifier classified in the capacity of reliquary caretaker. He sustained extensive damage to both the organic and sacred part of his bodies in a series of sacrilegious breaches of the right of operation assassination attempt. Owing to a statistically fortunate coincidence and Omniscience grace, enough operation cover was preserved for him to don a Goliath model sacred battle harness, which will preserve his vital functionality. Archive entry personality data sealed by the captain of the identified classified. Okay. For vengeance I thirst as I tread the path of vengeance, following a blasphemy against bloody tracks. Analysis of the security system showed that the assassins heretics infiltrated the regularly using the brothers Tarsus' unique identification code. Someone has stolen duplicated brother Tarsus' identity, which is a grade 3 transgression. The unit making the alleged criminal claim of being Pascal is known to have previously used enter the stolen code. What do you have to say to this, Pascal? I deny. Pascal replies firmly, his voice crackling with a hint of indignation. I deny these charges. I never plotted against my tech command. My cognitive purity vows were never distorted. Identification code was never stolen. I'm the true Magus Explorer. I'm not guilty. False witness. Wait a minute, what is happening, Warhammer? That plan belongs to me. According to the Vox interpretation, data the planet of fabricated sensor made incorrect blasphemy factoring working procedures, which qualifies as a lapse into sacrilege. I'm not handing Pascal over to you, bottom of this matter together. Opposes late participation. Conspiracy. I refuse to help. I refuse help from lay pressure. I'm a cog. I refuse help from lay pressure. I'm a cog of the Deus Mechanicus that brings down corruption and will carry out the sentence immediately. What? Pascal freezes, but green sparks light up in his eyes. He extends a hand to Tarus and replies in a glance. Let this cycle be discontinued. You realize Pascal was archived from both his Vox. Stone Vox from both his Vox. Stone Vox in Tarsus, then Empsons in Tarsus, then Empsons in the execution of Baden Harris, in the execution of Baden Harris. Lights up at once blindingly, and the wounded armor level lets out a deafening roar of pain. Attention! Priority notification. Service units of the Kappa threat supply line are unauthorized to confront the rogue trader. Command, retreat, and reinitiate negotiations. Oh no.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Papa?
Oh, an exemplary strike. Just a minor setback.
Can't. We're brave.
Lesson learned.
Hey, now's not the time to lie around.
Lol.
Gray hair, sure hand.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Setting target parameters protect familiar units. Cogitation fails.
Oh, we don't have.
I can do that with the right incentive.
Will do. But of course. Anything else? Was that you? Or... Whispers must be appeased.
Watch my back.
Will do. On it. Anything else? Will do.
Naturally. For the throne's glory. I won't object to it. But of course, Lord Captain. Everyone, step aside. The Inquisition sends their regards.
It will be done. Indeed. At your beck and call. Victory is target well struck. A soldier would have been disciplined for such a performance. At your beck and call. Pain and duty go hand in hand. Who thought that was a good idea?
My vow is to serve. Explorers know one route. Forward.
Oh, how we do this?
much to prove. The Messiah condemns you. Advancing.
You've got a problem? I've got a price. Two are better than one. Living on the edge.
Holy terror, smite your enemies. Naturally. I won't object to it.
Commands are more pleasant to give than to follow.
Was it you? Or... anything else?
Let's see to it. But of course, Lord Captain. For the throne's glory. The Emperor is on our side.
High momentum.
Naturally. I'll see our foes obliterated. I won't object to it. But of course.
Nice. Requesting cessation of hostilities. 20,000. Help your brother. The unit that called Certazus human is dead has been disabled. The material has been restoration or use spare parts. Despite his misconceptions, he was a servant of the Messiah. I'm sorry about the delay. I had to fix something at the house. So, despite his misconceptions, he was a servant to the Messiah. Pascal, what did you do to Tarsus? And Pascal confused reply comes from his own with it. That I was unable to fulfill the request of Messiah, granted me an epiphany, and I knew that the main machine spirit that was filling Tarsus' mind with fury. I do not fully understand the manner of my appeal. I knew that the main was filling the manner of appeal to it. I do not fully understand the manner of my appeal to it. The situation perfectly mirrors the incident on Record Minorities, where I appealed to the machine spirit of a malfunction mechanism. Late to rest. I'm sorry that you had to kill a comrade. I also regret to have a negative assessment of this event. Adaptive mechanism will accuse the unit identifying itself as Pascal Hema of criminal theft of a unique identification code. Unlike tech predators, I'm not authorized to immediately arrest and execute the unit, but neither am I authorized to drop the inquiry. There are no posted among us. Tech predators and the machine spirit are living his battle harness succumb to the suffering that beset them. Their judgment was rash and erroneous. Now their torment is over. I declare them martyrs and requisitioning Tarsus from a neural augmentic for the purpose of preserving his blessed memory. Listen in silence. You saw the agony your tech brother Tarsus was in. His unbribable pain spirit faith intimidated you, yet you are silent. Revenant stopped you from raising your voices to proclaim that the machine spirit with which his man had merged was mortally afflicted. An imperative of reverence had paralyzed your will, and you watched tragedy unfold in silence. The sixth universal law states that comprehension is the true path to knowledge, yet the procedural cycle has robbed you of your comprehension. Therefore, let the cycle be discontinued. Let the cycle be discontinued. Let the cycle be discontinued. Pascal, there is one small point I'm not clear of. What just happened? I decided to sustain my words with the extreme from the blessed amounts on loss of internal and external function versus my analysis did appropriate. This is the reason of this genuflection. Has been a long time since the words of the Messiah discontinued where our last word came, openly over public communication bans. Respectfully, we welcome wisdom's return. So he's not forgotten after all. The Messiah of discontinuity, is that how you refer to Amarnath? Fallen Archmagos Amarnath, partial situation, removed from the chain of command. That was the authorship. Author. That was the authorship attribution on a series of sermons of discontinuing the cycle that were disseminated across the Koronus fleet. It was in fact a title used by many in times past. Is someone not teaching, not heretical? This statement is false, contrary to what many servants of the Messiah thought they knew, preferred to believe. The Fleet Supreme Conclave never formally issued an official statement on that decision. 37% of the Supreme Conclave members openly supported Archmago Amarnath's views and disappeared, were removed from the chain of command under circumstances that were classified. The Supreme Conclave has not had a quorum ever since. Do you know where Amarnath is now? The statement is false, contrary to what many servants of the Messiah thought they knew, preferred to believe. The Fleet Supreme Conclave never formally issued an official statement of that decision. Sorry. Do you know where Amarnath is now? Data unavailable. No reports have mentioned Archmagos Amarnath since the incident of the Arc Mechanicus Hermetico, which led to the presumed destruction and disappearance of that void ship. My archive has no data on the Hermetico incident. The vessel has been blessed, was the blessed Amarnath's base of operations. Is it lost then? Were you among his followers? Negative. I had no contact with Archmagos Amarnath and was never meant. I had no contact with Archmagos Amarnath and was never a member of his flock, disciples / retinue. However, my analysis of the doctrine he outlined inspired me a deep respect for / trust in him. I presume the conflict between you and Pascal has been resolved. The data received provides a basis for calling the fallen tech brother Tarsus hypothesis into question. Out of respect for due to the lack of authorization to indict the followers of the Messiah of discontinuing, we will not proceed with detainment, arrest, termination. The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all. Thank you, Tech Brother Opticon 22. Okay, now that the conflict has been resolved, you may remain aboard my ship. Request denied. The Kappa Threat supply line delegation is leaving Dargonus, expresses their gratitude for the hospitality ceasefire, and proclaims its intent to return to footfall to resume performing its regular functions. As Commander briefly touches the soldier, always respectful.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Okay, I guess. As we finish this. Need to go to our capital. Okay. Let's do this first. Do this. Oh, we arrived at our palace. Clementia Warserian, the Emperor proved welcome home, your lordship. The stately woman in a long full dress uniform makes a graceful case. Her short green hair does not obscure her stern features. Is she the wife of Warserian? I am Clementia Warserian, court counselor of the Von Valancios dynasty. On behalf of all Koronus, please accept my deepest condolences on the untimely passing of Theodora von Valancios. Her departure is a terrible blow to us all. But as one star expires, another always flares to life. And although still overcome with bitterness and grief, your subjects hope that you will become the trait dynasty guiding light in this trying time. Clementia. Her officer reserved notes, she nods in detail, and the lines in his brow soften ours. Is it his wife or his daughter? I think it's his wife. In Helia's calendar, the young man quickly brings a respirator to his burnt face. Yes, Achilles calendar, secretary of the Dimistone department. I hope your journey to Darkonos was not darkened by unwanted troubles. You had some incidents, but those are irrelevant at this moment. Quite right, Your Lordship. What happened cannot be changed, but you still have great deeds ahead of us. So let us look to the future with hope in our hearts. Does Your Lordship? Clementia. Does Your Lordship wish to survey the grounds, or perhaps we could sate your curiosity by answering your questions you might have? Governor, Urban Drive's team has been notified of your arrival on Dargonus and will visit the palace shortly. The preparations for the official visit are in hand. Your Lordship still has plenty of time before the meeting. Hold on a moment, Clementia. What did you say your last name was? I'm sorry. You heard correctly, Your Lordship. I'm of House Versarian, Lord Avera's granddaughter and direct descendant. Is his granddaughter? Okay, the succession of service is an effective good. Grants new generation understanding of their function within the mechanism. Chancellor Versarian has held her position at the von Valencius court for many years. She earned your Captain Theodora's respect through acts of great perseverance. There is no room for doubt. Blood had nothing to do with it. The Emperor blesses those who strengthen humanity's domain through their deeds. You have reason to be proud for your progeny. Thank you, Your Lord. Why isn't the governor here with you to greet me? Apologies, Clementia. Apologies, Your Lordship. Governor drives team's residence on the other side of the world, but the administration's power of the world. We send word as soon as we enter the system, but it takes time to travel the great distances of your domain. Project text access. Chancellor Versarian appears unwrapped, but you cannot shake the thought that the government's littleness is a start of political question destined to test the names of what is acceptable when it comes to it. I would like to rest before the meeting. Where are my chambers? Achilles. They are very close, just down the hall. That is also where the study and the audience chamber are. Lady Theodora's study has remained locked since your last departure, but on account of your arrival, we've arranged for it to be tidied up. It's ready whenever you need it. You are dismissed. I apologize, Achilles. I apologize for my bluntness, but I have a request to make. Perhaps before the meeting takes place, the illustrious Lord Captain could spare a few minutes for a conversation with me. I'm certain I will find my report on the state of affairs in the Valencius Protectorate most useful. Oh, so here we have like the civilized, yeah, okay. Okay.
do we have here?
Let's go to our pub. I'm not sure looking from you the numbers. The main throne room is up the stairs, so straight ahead. Your subject Achilles calendar inform me. Humbly waits the opportunity to meet you there. Okay. If your lordship wishes to read stuff there, then your personal chamber there's to the right. Personal chambers. If you need anything, whatever you're still with that, I will be next to your chambers, eagerly awaiting your order. Okay? That's good, that's good. Um, one sec. This is my personal. These are my
This could be an
personal chambers.
opportunity.
Oh, this is my bed. Oh. Of xeno artifacts. Okay, so there is others. Oh, the secret room is remarkably quiet and almost homely. Perhaps your predecessor used it when she thought complete solitude. Listening to the melody coming from the vox speaker, you can easily imagine. Okay, music. We describe the data state before the vox symphonies. Or you recognize the melody that is playing right now. This is the first 36 parts of Symphony of Honor and Duty. Choose the piece Symphony to the Honor of Duty Part 2. The music and the spinning dial grows louder, filling the room, then goes back to normal seemingly without any change. Have a glass of wine. 3 sealed bottles sit on the sturdy looking table. They are the Grand Master's boat, Boon of Terror and Flame of Purity. You recall the vision of the past that Dira told you about. The third arrow was favored the Flame of Purity. Flame of Purity. The wine fills the glass, glittering in the dim light of the room like liquid gold. Its tangy flavor puts your throat, leaving a spicy, beating aftertaste. You hear a short faint hum as someone simmers to listen to motion. The book. There are books stuck next to the sofa. Some appear ancient while others look like they have never been opened. Monk, the Lars data been restored using a quiz. There is a phrase, litanies of the motive force. Okay. As you pick a hidden button in its spines, clicks under your frame. Notice a short description in the book from a faithful servant of the dynasty and last memory DV. The room responds to your actions. With a quiet green sun, a small nook reveals itself in the nearby wall. Inside you find databank bearing upon Valancius coat of arms. Databank from Valancius. Oh. Yep. Nice. Wow. Wow.
That's a peculiar thing.
Good to pass here. Yeah, the thing is that this stuff are not mine. Okay, the Marshal is ready to meet you. Do you wish to? Is it? No, have other business. Let's see what happens. Sure. Abelard. The secretaries repose and keep an eye. Which I must have. Then that's the screen. Cyber. Curiosity nation. Allow me to explain this. I'm Lucarius Carmela. Doctor Curiosity. Perhaps you will find something useful among my offering. What kind of curiosity is command for noble cyber assistance? Of course, the money is modest. In the Imperium can offer selection, but I'm glad to have found my calling. This is a beautiful name. Her name is Aquila. As soon as I saw her, I knew a creature of such proud grace simply must be properly taken care of. Now Aquila is an integral part of my life, and I am. Apologies, Aquila is still getting used to my replacement extremity. She liked. Hold on a bit. Huh. Was your friendship with Aquila the reason you needed those augments? You're exceptionally observant. The man laughed softly. Developing a relation with such a noble creature, the thorny path, and after a moment, especially profound, I had to have a hand replaced. But this was purely for the beauty of the thing. I used to be passionate about finding rare commodities and could not resist having them installed, even if they were made by Shall we say not your religious hand, but the fine shop outland. Keep this secret from adopted mechanics and know that red priests don't condone things like I want to see what curiosities you have. Okay. I'm the rock trader. I seek the rescuers. Do you have anything of that sort? I conjure over you the biggest and broadest situation in the sky, however. Even a devoted enthusiast like myself has his limits. There's a certain captain who knows unique protocol, a family emblem which has refused to sell me. His ship is called Renegade's Fall. Perhaps you can chart a path. If he's called the trader, I will send you the coordinates for the place. Nice. If I want your precious, I'll let you know. No. The door. Ah, this is the how do we go here? Interesting. Should have a way to go there. Oh, this is my chamber. Okay. Your lordship. Governor is waiting on the periphery of the palace. Please let me know when you would like to see him. The sharp gaze, like a looking younger version of Elar himself, his heir. Version with the scar of the express power. What are your responsibilities as chancellor? To put it simply, I'm your trade representative. Any and all degrees, deals, official communication and meetings are first reviewed by me, then forward to you from you down the hierarchy. My purview also includes overseeing your lordship's property, the palace, the estates, the many gardens and the other dimensions, the that you have inherited from Lady Her. whenever you are present in Dragoons, consuming your personal secret. What can you tell me about Dragoons? All deals and important decisions are made here in the capital. Many years ago, an ancestor lady Theodora signed an agreement with the Adeptus Administratum, which allowed for efficient management of the world and the neighboring systems. In accordance with the degree, a share of the planet's population was assigned to the Administratum, converted into servitor scribes. They now fully across the entire world. Koronus is also the seat of several noble families who run the major planets in the Protectorate. If I may explain my not so humble opinion, they care very little about who exactly stands at the helm. Those piranhas think about their own profits just as much as they do about the prosperity of the Protectorate itself, not more. Lastly, Dragonus has its own fleet, a luxury and available to the vast majority of the other worlds in your realm. In addition to the warships, the Protectorate also employs privateer ships which are used to transport cargo between worlds. Does the capital stay in contact with the other world in the Protectorate? Unfortunately, not this time, Your Lordship. After the few representatives of Adeptus Terra, Adeptus Astra Telepathic undergo into a frenzy, some of the psychers were tragically pacified. Give me a sec. Sorry. Sorry. Give me a sec. Okay, so let's see now. Unfortunately, not at this time, Your Lordship. After the few representatives of the Adeptus Astra Telepathic underwent into his frenzy, some of the psychics were tragically pacified by their respective authorities. Since then, communication with the neighboring system has been unreliable at best. Thanks to the Master of Mankind, you managed to find your way to the capital. Are there any issues that I should be aware of? Apart from the disrupted communications, Dragonus was recently raided by enemies of humanity. However, the fleet under the command of Captain Martius Verserian triumphed over the xenos. If you ask my opinion on this matter, I have the situation completely under control. You catch here? Mr. Succeed. Awaiting your gaze for just a moment for time. It's obvious that Clementia is looking out for her house company, but despite the confidence in her tone, you can tell that she does not entirely believe her own words. Tell me about Governor Drivestein. Urban Drivestein, the well-respected man, not just on Dragonus but throughout the Protectorate. For many centuries, his house supported the capital administration and the logistics between the Homeland systems. Drivestein efforts secured years before him prosperity for Dragonus. What's more, Lady Theodora personally insisted that Lord Abraham specifically be the next gun. The way you speak of Thrash, I hear a hint of either contempt or resentment. No, I don't believe I feel either, Your Lordship. My history is we have different views on how to run a world. We sometimes have discussions over the laws that are enacted, but we both work for the good of the Vonolance's Protectorate. That much can be said without a doubt. If the noble houses are so valid, what sense is there in keeping them? Over the many centuries, an intricate hierarchy has formed within the ruling elite of Dargonus. The great houses do more than plunder your treasury. It is replenished to a large degree thanks to their administrative work and their lands. Naturally, you can get rid of anyone whom you consider surplus requirements, but right now it will threaten the fragile stability that is currently holding the Protectorate together. Thank you for your report, Chancellor. Necessary balance of Protectorate. Helia's calendar. Does it cause any problems? Why? None at all, Your Lordship. Secretary's calendar, the outstanding individual and loyal servant of the Von Manassus dynasty. Ladies to their absence, we collaborated on a number of issues related to the well-being of your domain, and he was proving himself quite capable. And I don't know why, but even the government trembles before Achilles, which is unusual for a man of his shall standing. The government can wait a little longer. I still have matters to take care of. However, I do not concern myself with the governance of it, but I must warn you. Your action or inaction may be interpreted in a way. Now, if your lordship will excuse me. Okay, so let's save here. Can we go and see? This is. Yeah. Okay. Huh. I guess I can talk to him later, maybe. Let's see. Okay. I think I will do this now. Back to the government. Uh, oh, wait a sec, wait a sec. In the audience hall, advisor sponsor. Audience hall. Okay. Where's the audience hall? This audience hall. Where is the audience? Oh no. Please tell me that. Oh, my network is Let's see what we can do. Where is he? In the audience hall. Where is the audience?
What do we have here? Okay, let's talk to if here. See how this. Elias, been many months. I hope your cousin is doing well. Elias, she is in good health. She sends her regards to you, as well as her wishes for your swift return. And Heinrichs, for as long as the stars shine in the sky, my vigil continue. So it does. I'm not too foolish. I'm not so foolish as fail to notice a conversation in code. Inside deserves credit return. Then again, I expected nothing less from Theodora Von Wallace's successor. Allow me to introduce Achilles Calander, Probably. In addition to his duties as secretary of the administration, he acts as an agent of the Golden Throne under my aegis. Master's calendar was transferred into my remit by the colleague who is engaged in other matters in the Koronus Expanse. I'm sure you'll find Achilleas' service useful, especially when dealing with the schemes of humanity foes within the borders of your... Goodness Lord, nobody else from Wallace. Allow me once again to express my deepest condolences for the loss of Lady Theodora. I will do everything I can to track down and destroy all of Konrad's Vikings accomplices on the capital world. What are your responsibilities here, Rodan? Officially, I'm a secretary at this World Administrator Department. Less official, I'm afraid I can't disclose that even to you. Short, I collect and investigate reports of heresy taking root on upstanding planets of humanity. Above else, I am concerned about the xenos threat that hangs over the Koronus Expanse, including your protectorate. Sadly, my mission was complicated by the recent warp disturbance. I'm still trying to establish many of my agents. Tell me about xenos. The residents of the local systems are no strangers to skirmishes with enemies of humanity. But recently the loathsome beasts seem to have completely flown off the handle. We are receiving reports from ships that made it through the warp to Koronus. Both they and the colonies that they departed from are being attacked. I have identified the breed of xenos that pose to this threat, the Drukhari, humanity's ancient and insidious foes. Be vigilant on your travels. The xenos will undoubtedly attack rogue traders' ship where they find the circumstances to be in their favor. Unfortunately, in the host of humanity where there are those who are willing to grovel before our enemies in the hopes of the valuable reward. You may be interested to know that we are on the trail of such heretics. Overwhelming evidence indicates that the plundered voice station in Lagen's belt is being used as a base by a band of pirates who are not above dealing with xenos. He was unable to persuade the Chancellor of the need to dispatch a ship there, but perhaps you would like to pay a courtesy call to the scanner itself. Do you know anything about the cult of Final Dawn? My knowledge is deplorably limited, Your Lordship. But my attention has been focused on tracking xenos activity, and I am certain that Master Mancavus can tell you much more about those heroes than I. About your unofficial work. Yes. Whom do you truly serve, the rogue trader or the interrogator of the Inquisition? And whom does the rogue trader serve, the Golden Throne, the Protectorate? Will be that one stems from the other, and if so, is there any sense of distinguishing them? I want a list of all your agents and the means to contact them. I understand your desire as a rogue to have everything under your control, and yet I'm not at liberty to make use of classified information related to the interrogator's agents in whatever way I see fit. I was expecting that. There's no point in pressing my agents. No one will ever reveal such vital information, especially not in my presence. I have learned what I wanted to. Have other questions to ask. I sincerely can answer everyone. Do you know anything about what has become of Kuntrud? The former Master of Whispers is a heretic and a traitor to the dynasty. Not simply. world of his treason reached Dragonus too late. Kundrat came to the planet and left it almost immediately, once he had sown discord in the minds of the gullible and naive. The worst of the rumors he started was that you were responsible for the Lady Theodora's sudden demise. Of course, your loyal subject did the best to skin alive any who shown signs of doubt. It seems unlikely the wordings got to everyone who was allowed doubt in their heart and now nurtures in it in secret. You promised me a report of the present state of affairs in the Protectorate. Yes, I have already forwarded all official reports to your senator. As for the conversation we're having right now, I don't trust any paper that slate with its conduct. You see, Lady Theodora, may the Emperor have mentioned herself, was perfectly aware of Dragon's political environment. You, however, only just arrived in the capital world, and I thought I would be best to bring you up to speed. Frankly, up to speed. Full stop. Frankly, the nobles of Dragonus, much like nobles on most worlds, are akin to spiders in a jar, ready to pounce on whoever is the weakest or whoever they deem to be the weakest. The nobles of Dragonus are well-respected, rich and powerful individuals who held Lady Theodora's favor for many years and found ways to rise above the rest by diligently serving the rock trader. Every family pursues its own selfish interest, and each one expects that with the transition of power they will retain and even add to their lands and wealth. The families I will recommend giving particular attention are the drive stems, the gabrocks, and the swordback. I should also mention the Berserkers. Not a notable house per se, but a family that was part of Lady Theodora's and the Blue Blood's great displeasure. Tell me about the drive stems. Drive stems are the ancient governing house of the Dragonus. Predictably, the greater their wealth, the unbalances protector, the fuller their coffers grow. Their reputation is flawless except for one detail. The evidence that urban driving rivals seem to have the misfortune of failing victim of the xenos raids. Mind that these attacks are always little too advantageous for drivestreams, but we lack solid proof. It might never serve. The closer an official is to rock trader, the braver and the safer they feel. I would just like to remind everyone that rubbing shoulders with xenos is a heresy that can be overlooked only in the case of the Lancer's share, not his servant. What makes Gaprak special? Gapraks hail from a remote forge world, and among their distant relatives there are many servants of them in Isaiah, and the house itself is close to the cult Adeptus Mechanicus, both in spirit and their business connections. The Garpas oversaw industrial shipments within your protectorate until recently. Ever since the telepathic communication with Kiava Gamma was severed, they have been quite concerned about the security of the planet placed in their care. Oh, so they are from Kiava Gamma. Okay. Can you tell me about Surbak? How's Surbak? Religious and hardworking. Sauerbachs own many enterprises, including distillation manufactorums that produce Promethium. I must note that lately members of the Sauerbach family have been drawn to overly liberal statements about the Von Mallassus dynasty. They believe that Lady Theodora was a bit too keen to leave her words without proper oversight. I would like to know more about the Berserkers. Berserkers are a line founded by Lady Theodora Seneschal, and as such are nominally considered nobility, at least from the standpoint of the Imperial Navy from which Lord Abelard hails. In Dargonus, however, the position is precarious. Firstly, they never were granted an official title. Procedure has been impeded for decades by the old houses of Dargonus. And secondly, the other families do not see them as equals, but more as upstarts hanging to the rogue traders' favor. The Mercerians are responsible for the capital war's fleet, the majority of the cargo shipments on domestic routes. Okay. Enough about the nobles. Was there anything else you wanted to report? There was, Your Lordship. And this time it concerns the main reason of my presence on this planet, xenos, and the threat they pose both to you and to humanity as a whole. The last few months have been difficult for the people who report to me. My eyes and ears scattered through the Koronus Expanse. Warp distant persons, urbansons, astrobars will never come with madness, ships disappearing in the Imperium. Many of my overseers and colonials have gone dark or have been killed by some calamity or other. Still, I managed to establish communication with some key individuals who are able to warn me about incoming threats, including xenos raids. Continue. It is within my power to supply you with intelligence on where and when the xenos will strike next. I do not doubt that Governor Drivestein will beg you for protection against the xenos, and in this fight, the information from my convoy will serve you well. I beseech you, nobody else. Even if I ever report a threat looming over the ship or a planet, do not dismiss it. Sometimes it takes an intervention from the rogue trader. It might with ship to avert the disaster. Nice. The scars on your face. What happened? About 5 years ago, there was an accident. Several tanks of Prometheum exploded in the storehouse at my estate. I was buried alive under the rubble. The Emperor preserved my soul, and the skilled physicians of Darkon saved my body, except for my lungs, with which I had to part. I presume the incident was an attempt on my life, but the identity of whoever was behind it remains a mystery. Do this again? No, okay. I must take my leave. According to the message received a few minutes ago, Governor Drivestein arrived at court. I imagine that the council already prepared to arrange a meeting. All that is left is to notify her that you're ready to see Urban. End of dialogue. Okay.
I refuse.
So now we can see the Chancellor. Your Lordship is waiting in the audience hall. I advise you to tell them that I'm ready to see the governor. I shall arrange for him to be escorted to your study. Okay, let's continue. Governor Urban Drivestein. Nobody else from Valancius. 20th in his line, rogue trader, keeper of the sacred war, and ruler of the Koronus Expanse, from the crown citizen to the humble Dreams Council. I bid you welcome. Nice. Urban Drivestein's governor of this great war. First and foremost, please accept my deepest condolences. It will be difficult to recover from the loss of a woman as great as Theodora of Valancius. It pains me to think that she is no longer with us. The citizens of Dargonus and of the entire Protectorate grieve alongside you. Please allow us to declare half a year of mourning so we can honor the memory of our beloved lady. General analysis deserves on In the Roman analysis, there is more than that. We will declare a full year of mining. I will immediately give all the necessary instructions. Esteem nobody else. Lady Theodora was a strong leader and we ought to follow her example. Let us lean on our wisdom and preserve in spite of this strategy. Together. Let us carry on where she no longer can. Let us carry on where she no longer can by leading the Von Wallace's project to even greater prosperity. Alas, it won't be an easy task to accomplish. Some time ago, the astropath of Tarkonus flew into range and they had to be subdued. We are gradually restoring our ability to speak with the neighboring worlds, but the contacts are still weak and the routes are tangled, no longer led to the systems that the captains expect them to. Given that the vast majority of ships of the Darkonus Navy travel without relying on the service of navigators, without their engagement, the well-being of the Von Wallace and billions of its subjects presently at risk. Conrad Redgear, former Master of Whispers, is a heretic and traitor. Has he shown his face to Dargonus? Nordwagi visited the capital some time ago, but he did not request the personality. A heretic, you say. I see where all the whispering in the corridor has come from. I shall be frank with you, your lordship. Lady Theodora's sudden name was a blow to everyone. In the absence of any sort of verifiable and complete information about her successor, she sprouts of all manner of rumors and misconceptions, especially if someone is deliberately inciting unrest and discontent. Naturally, none will dare challenge you by accusing you of something as sacrilegious murdering your trade. However, Conor was once a truthful protectorate back in the day, and as such some may heed his word. Iconoclast. My subjects' doubts are understandable. Too many things have changed in crucial span. I will prove myself worth the position. Why nobody else your desire is most commendable, but please do not forget, a ruler should never bow to their attendants, or some might see it as a show of weakness. I would like to complete my inauguration as a trader as soon as possible. When is the ceremony? I'm afraid that until you deal with pressing issues, the ceremony will have to be postponed. Many trade routes are still unavailable. The central words of the Von Valence are going through crisis, and the guard disturbances void observes to be believed will prevent most important gates of reaching capital. What exactly do the Darkonus nobility expect in light of the loss of roots and community? They are all troubled by the fate of Agriworld Janus that supply Darkonus and other prize with foodstuff. Empty stomachs can drive even the mildest rabble to revolt. Furthermore, House Kabar is permeated by the loss of community with the industrial wall of Kiagama, which is in their charge. But if you wish to know my opinion, the word that deserves your attention the most is the penal word Diabos 6, one of the key mining supplies for the Protectorate. Warhammer succeed. Such intriguing concern for the Viabos 6 outpost. Doesn't your house happen to the extraction stations there? Your lordship, I beg of you, don't interpret my words as an attempt to influence your decisions anyway. You'll see without Viabos 6 manufacturers of your words. You need to make haste to find new supplies elsewhere to arrange your shipments, and in these traveling zones they run the risk of delays and most tragic mishaps. My only concern is for the prosperity of the Unbalance's dynasty. I have already visited agreements with Janus. Garnov yet found herself facing a number of problems in my absence. Truly, the Wyatt line is one of the oldest in the Von Valence project. If the inheritor of such well-respected blood do not handle whatever had befallen her, then the situation must have been extraordinary. Vistanza Vayad is no longer in charge of the world. She is dead. I have delivered Janus into more capable hands. The Vayad line is broken. Such horrible news. Oh, it will shake many who have connected to the Vayads and who are used to the immunity that comes with our class. That does it for the planets and the trade route. What else? Your lordship, I don't rightly know where to begin. Otherworldly beasts are not an uncommon sight of the Koronus. They have been a menace for the worlds this side of the moon for decades, but now those abominations are on rampage. They show no signs of fear as they attack ships, either damaging to a point where they become unfit for transport duty or outright cutting them. Only you have the power to stop the madness. We are in the process of restoring the astropathic shore of Dargonus. Luckily, we are forced to slay only some of the deranged psychers, although those that remain are yet unable to transmit messages. I hope Master Scalander will keep his word and offer his support in the war against the xenos. According to his report, the region of Viabos 6 has been of particular concern in the last few cycles, which is all the more reason to discover the colony's fate as soon as possible. Now, to issues of smaller scale, there is a certain degree of tension in the capital due to the unorthodox succession of the Sacred Warrant. Chances of uprisings are minimal, of course, and the spreading of rumors is nothing but a sign of weakness in the mind and spirit. Nonetheless, I have prepared a list of minor houses that have demonstrated a similar discomposure to succession. What is to be done about them? Command the spinners of the blood, and they will set a fine share of retribution to me. Will whisper names, and that whisper will notice. Gifts? No, I won't send them gifts. Need a firm hand to them, either public purchase. I'll go with this one. Eliminate the most prominent malcontents quietly, but do not threaten entire families. Hopefully these steps will be enough to keep the rest from causing any more trouble. Once your lordship wrath descends upon the guilty, have no doubt there won't be a soul in Dargonus willing to share their fate. And one last thing, your lord. Your inauguration as a better secretary is but a matter of time. I would like to acquire about the technical detail. Inquire very quickly. As you are intending to uphold centuries-old tradition, fostered by an equally long-lasting friendship, being represented dragons by one of the noble that as before the studies have supported the host. Which houses can represent me at the ceremony? Any of the noble houses located on Dragonus, the drafting fire which I lead, the cargo family with long ties to the Adeptus Mechanicus, the suburbs known for the diligence of the perhaps will also have some influence, but are not actually noble origin. Any of these houses will be honored to represent you at the ceremony. I don't like him. I mean, I can continue with that, but I think the Versarians might be something that we should do, because the Versarian family, yeah, let's do this. Your presumption is wrong. Your presumption is wrong. I will bestow this honor upon the Versarians. Lord Captain. Accompany you at such a critical hour is the greatest honors to the Versarian bloodline. Have no fear, we will not fail you. No respect, okay. Forgive my boldness, but I must remind you that the Versarians whose lineage traces back to the Navy are not of the Draconus nobility. Such decisions may have adverse effects in the subject. Shall immediately relay your commands, most gracious Dr. Thank you for your time. Tell me about your southern house drives. It will be my pleasure to enlighten you. My house is of the oldest and most respected of Dragonus. My ancestors worked side by side with yours for many generations as they cared for this world's welfare. Our duty is to supervise the governing bodies within the system subvenient to you, and we are responsible for the Protectorate's logistics and economic stability. Okay? As for me personally, I'm a humble servant of the Emperor and a loyal subject of the Rock Trader. And to my great pleasure, I had the honor to calling myself Lady Theodora's close friend. That will be all, I take it. Thank you for your time, your lordship. Since you declare, I shall take my leave. May the Emperor grace be with you. bring awful news. Captain Pepper, prelate, Hectares of the Earth of the Huns, passed away. Immediately after the launch of the Freedom of Oxford, he entered the halls of recording and having sat in the command hall, he was granted a vision. For over 3 days, prelate Hectares preached about Saint Cognatius being incarnated, body made of the saint's own holy relics. The spiritual feat depleted prelate Hectares' strength and peacefully departed for the Emperor's throne after the sermon's conclusion. Certain elders believe this is a sign that Saint Cognatius' relic, currently stored on planets throughout the span, must be brought together. What is preparing for the election of the new prelate? Under this guidance, whose guidance we will undertake this holy meal. The majority of the votes will divide between Empress Lugnalia, well known for her favor, and the merciful Cellarer Icon. The minority of the artists is the Koronus Expanse, a humble and reasonable man as the perilous. Does the prelate Hectares dead? Does elect Hectares dead you assault? I'm afraid does not. The esteemed Hectares began his service as a battle missionary, has long grown weary of the peaceful life befitting a man of his status. He yearned for a worthy spiritual feat, and when presented with the chance to serve as the voice of the saint, he gave that little strength to remain. He died, he was exhausted and dead. How does the Archetype intend to? In conclave, aims to procure relics that once belonged to Saint Cognatius, all that can possibly be procured, given that legendary figure. Many items in the Koronus Expanse have a large connection to him. However, it seems unlikely that any of the relics on Earth will be eager to part with them. The answer to the question of how the Order of the Hammer is going to retrieve them depends on the identity of the next prelate. I wish to know more about the candidates. Iris Lugnalia was converted by Hectorius Arceus on one of the hidden words. She then served as his bodyguard for many years and eventually became the protector of the Order's reliquary and the leader of his military branch. As for Brother Taiwan, he is an aristocrat by birth, and he had excellent education who have lived in luxury, but he not renounced secular life for the sake of ascetic vows. He is intelligent, thoughtful, well-read, and most importantly, genuinely merciful. Two things can be said about Koronus Expanse. He has never been famous for his prowess in battle or his honor, but the monastery has never wanted for anything on his watch. He is most reasonable and obstructive individual. What will my companion say? I have sympathy for Perilous Lugnalia. Let her meet Hieronymus on foot. Let her meet with her. She will accept her as a worthy leader. We ought to support her. A careful and sensible girl sounds like a safer bet to me than fanatic or a clever aristocrat. Voices say that he has a few faulty secrets, and knowledge of those secrets guarantee us. He has a few faulty secrets, and knowledge of these secrets guarantee us his loyalty. Brother Tygon. He and I met back when he was called Tygon Drivestein. Oh, he wasn't a monk back then. He was a grandson of heir to Urban, Dargonus, an honorable young man. Despite his association with me, much the Drivestein. The three of them together will make a possible prelate. I mean it. None of the contenders can match the late Hectarchius in authority, so regardless of whom you select, the others will likely accept them as their new superior without complaint. You should bind them with those and compel them to work together. Solomon is right. Why choose one? I hereby urge they can pull their efforts. Yeah, that would be nice, right? Solomon is right. Why choose one? I hereby urge the countries to put their efforts. Each one of them has their strength in it, so let them complement one another. That's true. Although surprised, Hectares agrees, so the unorthodox decision was assigned. The late prelate's three-day sermon, along with the appointment of 3 new heads of the order, might point to 3 being the number of genuine relics of Saint Koronus remaining in the Expanse. Energized by the momentous shifts in the life of the planet, the prelates now styling themselves as Triad of the Hammer, eagerly set up there for the sacred order. No, I won't do this. Probably will do. No, dirty bureaucracy. Not do touched by Holy. No, we can't do this.
Hmm. Let's do we'll see. I won't do it. We have something. Okay, so we discuss with him. Let's do the RBDs first. Save here. Rotate the marshals ready to commit with you. Do you wish to yes. No one prefers first know exactly what it is the father to in the next one wants to speak about. I don't know the details, but I would assume the procedure is the same as it was in last time. A personal telegram, a female allyship between the dynasty and the adeptus and the discussion of tithe-related affair. Yes. I'm ready to discuss our business. Ooh, adeptus arpides. Wow. Marshal Gregorus Drax. Marshal Drax of the Adeptus Arpides. Male Puma walks in a body fitted with dozens of scrubbing parts of magnification, not for heroic good. Cohesively behind a giant hero who climbs her static survey. Her robes are adorned with sacred symbols of adeptus administration. Perfect Inscribia Vulture. Rock Trader. Nobody has on balances. I
Perfect Inscription will greet you on behalf of the Adeptus Administrator. Will now begin the due procedure of official address to the ruler of Dargonus as formalized by Amendment 4-N/10 below SK 941. May your name be withered in glory for centuries to come. May your fortunes ever proliferate. May the God Emperor bestow upon your duty worth by his chosen. Feel comfortable or listen to the end. The perfect resumes a elaborate funeral. You notice a few poorly constant units present blinking by the crowd. Among the crowd, they drags on for another 5 minutes, but you pass this test of fortitude whenever, at last, the perfect address comes to an end. I do not recall seeing your call. What is the purpose of your visit? Marshal leans forward, his voice is low. When he speaks, he tilts through the marble tiles of walls. The Adeptus Archetype delegate has arrived to greet Lady Theodora's successors and to see the extension of a decades-long agreement. If I may continue for you. As per degree of Theodora Morales' Order 037/3N, the representatives of the Adeptus Administratum and Adeptus Archetypes are sanctioned to use the Palace of Justice, oversee tithe collection in the Protectorate, and review any and all cases of tithe avoidance, tithe extendance, and other irregularities. These rights have been formalized in numerous pacts and statutes under the main decree. Considering your new position, you may have yet to acquaint yourself with all these documents. You are the successor of Lady Theodora, whose alliance are two sacred organizations forever glorified here as Rock Trader, closely tied to the executors of Holy Terra's will, and we, as representatives of the Adeptus and Adeptus Archetype, must verify that you are able to maintain the alliance whose brought such repute to your dynasty. That is why we have arrived in person, as the present circumstances have provided us with a chance to see if your intentions concord with those of the Lady Monasius. And what circumstances are those? Our work has been disturbed by unforeseen setbacks regarding communication and transportation. As our requisition assets were not adequately prepared, we have lost some of our personnel resources as a result. The Archetypes are too short-handed to perform all duties expected of them. Since they first arrived in the Expanse, their numbers, limited from the outset, have only continued to dwindle. After analyzing the situation according to Amendment FS 89/893-24 to Degree Org 037-/3N, we have decided to notify you of the tithe violation committed by one of the wards of the region. This regrettable lapse must be rectified as quickly as possible. And which word was that had the misfortune of drawing your attention? Tessera, a further word far from the main roots that was bereft by the Imperial slide, then discovered less than 2 centuries ago. It supplies agricultural resources and manpower. I will carry forth the responsibilities taken on by the Lady Theodora. I offer you my help. An arbitrator will be assigned to you for increased security. Proctor answer from the center. Thank you for your support. I'll go to the Sarah as soon as I can. The Emperor predicts. Once again, no specifics given, of course, and my reports nobody ever stops to think. So now we have Solomon. So now we need to do okay, so now we are in a good alright. It's a longer. So what? Here's the dogmatic. That's a heretical. Oh, okay. That's okay. Are more close to radical. Did a couple of heretical class. Okay, so more on radical. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's go to the quest. After this quest, terrible news from the Argonauts, Captain. Subsidiary Hive City Imperium 84-249 has been destroyed in a series of cascading failures. Production has halted. People have broken their vows of obedience and are fleeing. Many of them are perishing in the wastelands and overloading the transport lines leading to the neighboring hives. Surrounding the residential areas are becoming increasingly agitated by the influx. What is your directive regarding the distribution of this? What is the cause of the catastrophe? It is still unclear. The noble houses are casting blame to agents of the steam Achilles. Died irregularly trying to save the population from this disaster. The final reports mention some vulnerabilities in the industrial sectors of the lower hive. Not going to further detail. All your servants are kindly too busy dealing with the consequences of the crisis to investigate the causes. What say my advisors? The death Elias agents troubles me. It may not be coincidence until the causes of the disaster can be clearly established. I will avoid letting referring to other hives. There may be saboteurs among them. I recommend setting up prohibitive cordons where the air can be contained in the wastelands between the hives. The Emperor bids us to face the often cruel strokes of fate with dignity. If other hives do not wish to accept the unfortunate victims of this tragedy, then let the victims themselves teach those living in the hives a lesson in resilience and humility. I'm sure that the Ecclesiarchy will aid the refugees in constructing camps to survive in the wastelands and establish a community throughout desert-dwelling martyrs. Such harsh conditions will be crucible of fortitude and fairness. The story by a feat of spirit. The noble houses are trying to wash their hands of this. Unpredictable. And yet, it is their duty to see to it that the planet meets its tithe obligation and brings glory and revenue to the treasury in your absence. Let the aristocrats see the refugees and not stop until every last one has been put to work. Oh no. I'll do this. I will remind the noble houses of their duties. Lady Clementia will ensure that the declarations find their way into every area as well as from. Nice. Oh, we can do this. Looks Emporium. Ah. I like it. Palace. No. Profit factor of people, Forex. No, I'll do this. Jewelry, ship component, profit factor. Yes. Do this. Aha. Oh, this is a good one. Dr. Groshan, quicker new doctor than this.
So we'll do this administratum. Okay. Him. Let's see. Let's see.
Keep your wits about you.
Need to go here. Reading Pro. Welcome to the Palace of Adeptus Administratum. Identify yourself. Follow me. Please follow me. Okay. I'll follow you.
I always keep my options open. Always keep your eye on the prize. Is there money to be made?
Most probably they will open us later. Okay, let's do this quest. Ancient Master of... Oh, it's here, I guess. Honorable bypassing the queue under the pretext of just wanted to ask. All you have one is just to ask, but what about protocol? That's what I'm asking. Who is going to follow protocol? I glanced at you, but I paid off a few clerks to let us keep the queue. I mean, your time is more important to me than any little formalities. Master says, very well. Don't just stand there. We are here now. Or do you think the Master of Seals has nothing better to do than receive unexpected visitors? Begin entry. Current hour, current turn, current cycle, 45th millennium. This is this place. Master,
We are in the very heart of Palace of the Adeptus Administratum. Day and night, hundreds and thousands of prefects, ordinates, scribes, servants, and servitors carry their dues to humanity and the Malicious dynasty here, never setting foot outside its boundary for decades at a time. But knowledge comes through comparison. There are entire worlds belonging to the Administratum. This palace is but a humble cog in the blessed machine of the Imperium. Tell me about the Adeptus Administratum. One will think the protectorate its heir has no care for his time, if he is unwilling to wag it to the point of blistering. I, by someone Imperial I am, do not possess the gift of knowledge yet thus proceed to my obligation. En campaña voy a soltar mercado ufficiale. I take it your response. In that case, you must submit a written application confirming template. What is this symbol? Oh, forget it. Hyphen maybe? 40401, as well as written permission for the proceeding notary of the personal data. The sacred person Italia cannot issue Mistress Hedari. Mistress Hedari is a form of collecting the seals required to obtain Mercadum Tabula Official, the certificate of official trade representative. Seals. What seals? We will discuss that when nobody has prepared the primary documentation. Okay, let's do it. Complete application form for the perfectly shocking quiz. Scratches presently one person, but for the first few minutes, but for the obfuscate phrasing, footnotes, and others, you are forced to write out the same details over and over about you, the Protector, Theodore, and then ever separately there's your family name. You don't know all the required information, you must complete supplementary forms. 1 hour. Next is a consent form for the proceeding, for the processing and authorization of the personal data of your most sacred possession. If you're reading concerning the form. Another 1 hour. Protocol execute application is processed, approved. Come on, Steam Damar. What you're saying about these seals? Here is your document, Mr. Sedari. Unfortunately, it does not yet have legal force. I can certify it as a sacred. I can certify it as a sacred Mercadum Tabula officially once it has received 2 seals of approval. Very easy to obtain. In the Imperium Court Administratum, service have been handling such tasks for years. There is one such Dragonus in the Archetype Palace. Second, really bound Ipthe is on Telecos Epsilon. Candaces be fixed here. The Administratum Palace. Continue to Amendment 3-3 C/8 implemented by Perfectus and Estinia II of Tarconus, one of the symbols featured in the palace of the ruler of the Malicious Protector, remaining a symbol of the remarkable link between sacred power and Adeptus Administratum. The second seal is healing the Telecos Epsilon in accordance to the degree OL-008/ZN. Unfortunately, after 200 years ago, all that remains of the original degrees are amendments certified by an unknown adept with the initials AA. No instructions repealing this degree were received from Holter, therefore this remains there where it ought to be. There was a time during my early years of service when I performed the duties of secretary in charge of logistics reports at the local administrator office. Your words, masterpiece, bring back memories which I'm not the least bit fond. Find myself a service and have them placed to receive approval. The goal is clear. Please do return once you have prepared the documents.
Let us not dawdle.
No, open the door. So I guess can go here later on, I guess. So this is in our palace. Or palace. And then go to Telegos Epsilon. Let's try and do at least one part of this. Oh, this is that my patient is only easily exhausted by I'm very close. Okay. I can see how many something with about no, you cannot see. Your Lordship, I apologize for this ugly scene, but might I ask that your reign, Mr. Hiram, put store him family actions toward me? As the exalted one, my weakness showing, I've tried everything I could to spare you the necessary of this Mercadant April officially. I have showed this aid with temper worse than the Soundstone certificate signature, but your counselor merely kept baiting me away with her flail of baseless denial. I suspect that the reason for this has nothing to do with my humble personage. Oh no, this isn't about me at all. Okay, well, Chancellor, will you tell yourself or should I help you? What is the matter, Mrs.? I'm afraid that my words may anger your lordship. The seal you are looking for was lost over a quarter of a century ago. Her leadership was certain the new one to be delivered from the Imperium, but as you well know, we are a long way from Valterra, and with warpstones ravaging the Koronus Expanse, been unable to receive a replacement for today. Allowed to have flow for if can maintain the seal with the winters. Could this be the seal in question? This is without a doubt the administration from winter's castle. But why is it? But why is the original and not the copy? Ah, I think I understand. Well, the laws of the Imperium do not prohibit heirs their houses from using the seal in times of need. In other, I will order have servants from the machine cult with a duplicate so as to avoid embarrassing the future. Something I must discuss with the champs. Oh, by all means, sharing. But they have no destiny to press about. Okay. So we don't have anything for here. Did we do? So we found the seal. Find the seal of Janus. Okay, I'll save it here. Oh no. Sorry. Sorry. I didn't realize that I pressed. Oh no. Sorry, I didn't realize that I changed scenes. Oh no. Sorry about that. So we did this and we saved the game. So we found the seal here in Dargonus. Well, we had the seal in our position and we give here. So instead of saving here, maybe I should save in my void ship, as we are going to travel to the next place, I guess. Can we? I'm drawing carefully. With some effort you managed to make it out of the Imperium. Trevor, what is this? Oh, this. Mr. Hedarsh, she gave the order for this thing to be painted. God Emperor's maybe I haven't got a clue of this. I don't like it. Yeah, explain this, please. Do you like it, Shane? I think it fits wonderfully. It's around. You have not answered me. What is it? The phrase from dying from a fruit. It says, nobody else carries in his chest a hair that passion has woven with Jay's hair. May their affection burn blindly bright, the glory of the exalted. This illustrious letter of the most famous love character from our. Why did you have this pendant here? So that this proud was will inspire your officers, they will perform great deeds and overcome most fierce enemies under the banner of our love. You really love drawing attention to yourself, don't you? No, wash this off immediately. There'll be no trace of it, Lord Captain. Bombs are like sparks of a fire, right away by one. The memory of them withers as soon as the sun dies away. I hope what we have longer than any what's drawn on a wall. Let's try and see if we can use the data slate here for living. Oh yes, the secret mechanics is away and ready to resolve very good. Let me save first. No, I cannot. No, let's save here. Okay. And now let's do the Dargon's data bank to access data from Dargons. You know it. Input pack on status initiated. The machine stream has revealed the contents of the encrypted data and I hereby pass to you. This is where I reach the limit of my theory, but you now have the option to review the encrypted data person. Okay. So now okay, I think we'll stop here for now and we'll see. Thank you for watching and thank you for your support and sorry for changing the scenes mid-play.